So I did go ahead and make the dragon scale armor. Same enchantments as the previous armor. They're a little bit stronger though. I did have the potions I used to make the enchanting better. Obviously better armor too, clearly. But all the same stuff. Increased health and stamina. I got all 3 resistances plus the magic resist. One-hand damage and shield block damage. Of course, the helm is always the one that has like nothing I really care about. Like I said before, supposedly this destruction spells cost less, applies to enchantments on weapons as well. I'm hoping that crossbows count as bows as well, but there's nothing else for the helm. So there we go. I didn't make a shield because, first of all, I did upgrade the shield we had. It is a unique shield because it has the unique stuff, but I did upgrade it so it's better. But yeah, the unique aspect of it I felt was probably better than just flat out giving resistances, because every time I put my shield up, it gives me a 55-point barrier. I didn't look too hard into it. I don't really care that much about it, but I kind of think that's better than putting anything else. Like, I can make a shield that has better armor. Not a lot better, but a little bit better armor. But I feel like the enchantment on this is better than a little more armor that I get elsewhere. I don't know. And again, it's not really that important. But that's why I didn't make a new shield. But otherwise, you know, same accessories, because these accessories are just good because these are ones we picked up. Anything you find in the world is better than anything you can make, which is kind of disappointing, because same thing with potions. The best potions you can make don't even compare to like half as good potions you can buy. Same thing with enchanted things. The things you find enchanted are drastically better than what you can enchant yourself. You know, it does have the balance, because what you enchant yourself, you pick. And in my case, I can have 2 enchantments on, as opposed to just 1. So I get the balance, but, you know, just talking about it. So there. It's the same armor in terms of enchantments, just better actual flat armor there. So there it is. So the one big thing that we do have that's different, though, like I said, I was going to go ahead and upgrade and enchant the crossbow, and I have named that the Burning Cross, because, you know, we're using it for this expansion against vampires. Vampires take more fire damage, so I actually gave it there's a very specific enchantment, Fiery Trap, which is a combination of Burn and Soul Trap, and not only is it combined like that, but in terms of efficiency, it's actually the best, like, fire / just any kind of damage dealing enchantment. I don't know about chaos yet, but as opposed to putting just fire damage, frost damage, or shock damage on it, Fiery Trap actually gives you the most damage for the most amount of charges. So it's an extremely efficient enchantment. So not only does it have Soul Trap, which I don't really need because I have the spell, but still. It's more so because this gives me the 25 fire damage while also giving me a ton of charges. So there we go. That is my Burning Cross. We'll be doing fire damage. It will be filling a soul gem if it kills them. Okay, that's cool. But it has tons and tons of charges. So we have that as our ranged weapon. We'll be using Chill Rend as the melee weapon if we need to. Then we have our armor set here. And that's all we need. Alright. So, we have to go and ask about this Moth Priest. We'll go to the College of Winterhold. Hopefully we can get that last level of Sneak done, which will then give us... I'll at least test the skill out first before we commit to it, but that potential teleport skill, which sounds crazy. I didn't mess with Serena's gear or anything. I think we'll just keep what she has on her, just for the sake of it. I need to find a Moth Priest.
A Moth Priest?
Okay, we're in combat apparently.
All right.
Oh, another dragon. Okay. Dragon's Bane, Dragon Rend. Alright, this is where, like, I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna just go up there. I know he's just gonna keep landing up here where I have no idea how to get up here, so fuck that. Last time I did this, there you go, he went down below finally, but here we are. Alright, Fire Breath. We have Dragon's Bane equipped. Alright. Sadly, Serena's not up here, but we're just fucking him out. Oh my. Like that. Berger got crits both attacks. Oh, she did get up here. Alright, get ready. Oh, you know, that's right, we did go ahead and turn off the green screen thing, so maybe we won't have any kind of derpiness. But I did test it out. The audio actually sounds okay, so at least I now have a way of, if we have to turn off the new green screen method, I can very easily move the mic and then adjust the audio volume without having to worry about it. It seems roughly where it should be, at least. Enough that I'm actually okay with not having to perfect the volume. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, we're like right on the edge of GPU overload, which is why when I had the other green screen method on, it was just pushing it over the edge. But it's good. It actually worked out in the long run, because now, again, if I ever needed to, I can turn it on and off very easily without fucking with the stream. It's just a simple turn this off, turn up the gain, done. So I have the filter set and all that.
Yeah?
Alright, anyway, Moth Priest.
A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
My business, my own. Okay, look. Huh? Okay. I'm still having the overload, even with that off. What the hell? Again, just something is just using so much fucking GPU. So again, I still haven't tested it. I think it's just me. So when this happens, I'm just going to stop talking. I think the audio for you guys is fine in terms of the game. I think it's only my mic that the issue's with, so I'm just going to be quiet when this happens. Again, we just got to deal with it for the rest of Skyrim. We're just getting to the point where at random cases for no reason, as you can see how I froze it there, I'm at 95% GPU. It's just GPU overload. Nothing I can do about it. I'm just going to not talk, and I hope it's not affecting the game audio. If it is, I can't help it.
Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The Moth Priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a Moth Priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic.
I mean, if I had to guess, I think the audio probably is bugged for the, not bugged, but derpy for them as well. Just looking at how OBS is acting there, but again, I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it. You just gotta deal with it when it happens.
And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
It's gonna happen more frequently, because again, Bethesda, play the game longer, more leaks there are, so we're gonna start hitting GPU caps for no reason at all. I guess there is one solution. I guess when it does happen, I can very quickly just turn off the E and B so we can hear things happening, so there's no... There you go, that's the solution. Just so I can talk and hear things, then we'll turn it right back on when we're actually doing shit. That's very easy. Alright. So. Just ask people.
You released it? By the guards, man. Why?
Make yourself useful and chop up some firewood. There's a few coins in it for you.
Know anything about a Moth Priest?
Nah, I don't think so. Until next time.
I mean, the only issue is I'm not really going to know it's a problem for you guys until, like, if I just happen to look over. And now, God, I really hope it's not going to happen all the fucking time for the rest of the game.
If you're looking for a room, you want the 4 shields.
Know anything about the Moth Priest?
priest. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
Alright.
Good day.
Are you just here?
Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all.
Yes, I have. Now, do you know about a moth priest?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Alright, south.
Until next time.
We're just gonna go in the direction. It's not gonna be tagged or anything. Alright. Assuming this is the Dragon Bridge right here. I'll go on foot. It's almost nighttime, so I'm hoping. Alright. Okay, so just this. Imperial stuff. Effects of Elder Scrolls. Anything else with the body. A vampire. Notes. From Malchus. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Forebear's Holdout for safekeeping till I break his will. Alright. Gotta find out where the hell that is. Here? Okay. This. Merchant's Journal. Curious. They were hired to escort something from the Legion. They were attacked. Okay, alright. That. Alright, Forebear's Holdout. Save. Work on the crossbow, because that's again going to help us with stealth. Get that last level of stealth, just to see how it functions. Random brightness. Alright, my burning cross. Oh, shit. Okay. You guys stand still for a sec? And being with all that, interesting. Just doesn't do that much damage. Stealth attack with a dragon bone, fire buff, and still only a third health. That's only level 25. That's just how much weaker that is. Now I could always, upgrade archery, but again, you don't need to. Alright, he's lost in the darkness. I can't see shit right now. Between the darkness and then my bow, yeah, see, that's the problem. It's glowing so bright, it makes that so dark I can't really see. Put it away. Getting that sneak. Every time we get the sneak attack out. I can't see at all. I'm just assuming they're right there. Okay. I had no idea if they're like behind an object or anything. Oh, You summoned? Nah, you're just a normal death hound. Alright. Okay, he just like dodged it. I just can't see, so I'm just gonna guess and hope. Okay. Health bar is the only thing that's helping me here. It's just too blinding. I'm sure, I hope... I can't remember if it was this game, or no, it was Dragon's Dogma. That there was like a mod that removed the brightness. I can see that being a thing here. It's too late, I'm not gonna add it, but like, that would actually help so much. Like, the enchantment's just too bright. And it's only because, again, the E and B. That realistic thing, like if you're in a dark room and you have a bright light, well, it makes the dark room even darker. And why is this flickering like this, too? What the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, that's just some sort of bug. Okay. Alright, but again, getting all these sneak attacks is giving me more sneak. This last level. Then we can go back to sniping for fun, and then using the melee for fun. Right now I'm going to focus on sniping more. Okay, yeah, is it because I have that out? That's causing that? I think it is. So having the crossbow out, even when it's put down, is causing a little reticle bug. Interesting. So far, these gargoyles are not alive. One right there. Let me deal with them real quick. I'll someone up here too. Okay, well, turn around and run away. Not giving me sneak attack now.
That'll teach you.
I don't know, I think she's behind the thing, so I gotta snipe from here. You motherfucker. Okay, put that away. Dude, I hate the glow. I can't see. It just makes everything too dark. Holy shit. Wow, right over her head. Okay, I did not mean to release that. I meant to stop shooting. Oh my god. How the fuck am I missing every shot now? Thank you. Are they both in there? I thought I saw someone running around. Fucker. Detected? Alright, so. Oh, this is her, Fleshling. Doing her resurrecting people. The fact she's resurrecting people is just like, awesome. Okay, Waystone focus. Get the fuck out of here. Even most of the vampires and stuff aren't scaled. Disappointing. I guess they don't really do scaling too much in the game. I thought they did. Swim 100% faster. Soul Eater arrow. Okay. how do I get... I'll just take these stairs over here. I'm curious if there's anything up here. Just connects right here. Okay. Alright. Okay, well that's clearly an exit behind that. Nothing up top here. Yeah? No? Okay. What the hell is this?
But my master is dead, and his enemies... Hey, I heard some...
Okay, so there's been a thrall. Well,
Wait, stop! I yield! That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions.
was it their
Thank
danger
you for
god,
breaking
probably?
that foul vampire's hold. I owe you a debt for the timely
It's
rescue.
fucking light. You alright?
I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
I know why they needed you, because we need you with the same purpose.
You do? All right then, enough mysteries.
We're called the Dawn Guard. We need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters.
Indeed.
I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
Fort Dawn Guard. Appropriate, huh? Near Stendar's Beacon?
Very well.
Who would have guessed the
Hurry on
Dawn
my
Guard would
way
be at
there
Fort Dawn
before
Guard?
more of those vampires
Crazy.
turn up.
Alright. But this is definitely... Can rest. No, I thought that was an exit. I'm seeing shit behind there. It's definitely... I guess it could just be a crack. Okay, it's probably just a crack, or more importantly, like a... We'll say a window. Yeah, this thing. Okay, I'm seeing this thing behind it. Tricked me. Okay. Yeah, I'm really surprised at how really weak archery is now all of a sudden. Like, obviously I didn't invest in it, so I could do more damage, but I'm really shocked that these guys are like level 15 to my level, whatever, 62. I'm using Dragon Bone, completely leveled up via blacksmithing as well, so enhanced, and it's also enchanted, and yet it's only doing a third of their health at level 15. Seems pretty fucking nuts. Now, I'm not expecting to go up a lot, but I am curious how much that, since we did mostly stealth attacks there. Is it even noticeable how much it increased sneak? Yeah, it is. I mean, again, we didn't do like too much, so we can easily get this to 100 today. No problem. Hell yeah. Fucking... Oh, I thought those were wolves. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm gonna get them before they get me. Alright, sorry, dear. Fuck. Do it this way, I know where we're going. No. I guess I don't, I'm totally lost. Where's the edge of the map? The rotation screwed me up. It's over here. Here we go. How the hell did I end up over here? Somehow I went to like the southern edge of the map and I was trying to look for the eastern edge. Oh hey, this one actually fast travels us here now. Good. Good. There's only be I think it's the beginning before because we had to wait for that vampire attack, which we didn't even get due to a bug. Alright, that's better. Saves us 2 minutes of running all the way up every time. Okay, using his robes.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
What can I do for you?
Glad you made it here safely.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens.
Dragons
I
and
see no
ancient
more.
blood,
I know the complete
dark and light
prophecy.
mingling together.
We must have the other two scrolls. I must rest
I don't know what that could
now.
mean.
The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Chasing echoes. Find the... We already got the dragon Elder Scroll, so the blood. Okay. Seeking disclosure. Both of these are Sam S.
Do you have a moment to talk?
What's up?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why don't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
What is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just... a means to an end.
Where is this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
Oh, you said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
In his own castle, maybe?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Pretty risky, though, staying around the castle like that.
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
But they're not gonna let us in the front door.
True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Alright. Well, let's go to the secret entrance.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Alright, so these quests are related. We're getting the blood thing is by doing this quest. Okay. I mean, let's explore the courtyard. Go to this. And then just straight up fast traveling there. It's gonna save out. Super dark out. Storm while also being... Well, it's almost morning, but still. Alright, so I gotta loop around to the north end. No, the east end. Not showing the compass at all. I guess it is that thing. Okay, so it's northeast. Dark. Always dark when I'm trying to explore, although there's not going to be much here, but still. Fine. Go for a swim. Nice, warm swim. So warm. Obviously not gonna be down here, it's still gonna be up on that side, but it's gonna be like right on the edge of the castle too. Okay, don't tell me I was supposed to... What? How was I supposed to get there? It looks like it's in the castle. What the fuck? Yeah. Weird. I mean, I'm not supposed to go to the front entrance. Huh. So I think the marker is just not right. Okay, so I am supposed to go, because there was an island over there. Did I save when I was there? No. Alright, so go over there again. That's what I figured. I knew the marker looked off, so I think the marker is marking, like, you know, after you go in a tunnel. It's basically marking the exit of the tunnel. Oh my god. Thank god. Oh. This works too. I was gonna go to the island. They see me already? Oh, I guess stealth doesn't matter because I can't see shit anyway. I would like to try again, though. I want to get this stealth up. Ooh. That was a good resolution image of him. Alright. Spiky grass. It'll be so fucking dark out, I'm not gonna be able to see shit. Well, let's just stick to the beach and stuff. Clearly this is the side you were supposed to go. I went to the right where there was nothing.
I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
Now I have no reticle. What the hell is happening? The reticle's really bugged out with the crossbow for some reason. So I have no idea if I'm seeing... Let me see if I, like... Nope, still not there. Make it pretty hard to aim here, considering I don't know where the fucking reticle is. As I'm hidden, but you know.
Where'd you come from?
Good guess. No sneak film detected. All right, whatever. Well, I'm gonna get a little buggy right now. Just cannot see. It's so fucking dark. Good. Didn't have anything on them I care about, honestly. One of these skeletons like a death lord or anything? I don't think so. I think it was just a skeleton. Alright, there's no loot or anything. Okay. Alright, hopefully we get the reticle back in here once we switch zones. That's kind of important for sniping as well as just generally seeing if we're detected. Save, crouch. Well, let's walk in and then crouch, see if that does it. Okay. How do I fix this? What the fuck, dude? Is there any way like reset the UI? I mean, I can turn it on and off like this, but that's not the same thing. What the fuck? Dude, these last few days of Skyrim are gonna be terrible. Just constantly gonna have like issues. Let me see, look this up. Skyrim reticle not showing. I mean, obviously a lot of people are saying, "Oh, hey, it's probably a mod you installed." No, it just happened right now out of nowhere. And then there's things like, "Oh, is your HUD off?" No, the HUD's not off. Like, good God. All right, I think I just have to close the game, maybe? I fixed my issue by exiting the game. Supposedly. Okay. Alright, let's see. But it'll restart the game. Well, I guess first step is, let's reload the save. See if that does it. Nope. Supposedly TM? Yeah, see that toggles the HUD. But has nothing to do with the HUD, because the HUD's still visible other than that. Alright, so yeah, we'll straight up exit. And if not, man. I don't know. And give it a second. Now I'll relaunch. It's good old time here. Obviously, there are mods installed that affect the reticle, but that's not the issue. As we saw, it just randomly turned off on its own. Has nothing to do with mods or anything like that. It just, I don't know, it just happened. It was working, and then 30 seconds later, it just stopped. I'm assuming it happens sometime when like we load the save, but again, there's nothing, no real relation other than Skyrim / Bethesda issues. I don't really know. There's many reasons why it could work, but I don't really know necessarily why closing the game would be any better than just reloading a save. But hey, shit works sometimes. As Todd likes to say, it just works. Yeah, there you go. It just works. So, whatever. I don't know, they have like a cache of shit that's saved. That reloading the save doesn't reboot the cache, but this does. Whatever. Who cares? Oh shit, I didn't see you. Because it's just so fucking blinding. Alright, good. As you can see, we just keep having reticle bugs with his crossbow.
The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just... Be glad you weren't here then.
I didn't know if I was able to shoot over the thing, so... Good sneak attacks. Perfect. Like I said, we're working for 100 sneak to get that perk that allows us to teleport behind enemies. We're going to test it before we fully commit to it. I'm going to assume it's a, you know, once a day thing, at which point, then no, I don't need it. That's the whole point. Let's check it out, see exactly how it functions.
What the? Don't do that!
I think she moved and ran away to check this out. Oh god, the reticle's gone again. Okay. Weird. At least it came back. I think it might be crossbow related.
Where'd you come from?
Fine.
Oh, I heard something.
Her summon. Journal fragment. Not good enough to live in their stupid keep, am I? Stupid sods don't realize I've moved into the undercrofts and started taking control of their own death hounds. I'll get my revenge. Dave?
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double guard security posts. Follow that path around and you'll find the observation.
He's getting hit by it too. Too dark. I'm supposed to go? Because there was another way. I don't think so. I think the side area is taking us down. There's nothing here, really? Huh. Really? Odd. At least think there'd be a body that was down there or something. fuck it is I'm hearing there. Reticle? Reticle? Oh, hey, that worked. Yeah, we'll try that next time. Okay. The Death Hounds. Way so it gets brighter out. Thank you. It goes that way. It's the only way to go. Okay. Wait, you can interact with the shackles? I just open and close them. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck do you do? Put yourself on there? Spiders. Probably nothing in the chest. Have to break through that. I do. It means we have to reveal my presence. Because I'm detected. Well, now I'm not. Okay. I am curious. This is an enemy? Obviously, right? Right? There you go. I was trying to lock onto it to verify. I was like,
Where'd you come?
there's no way I was gonna talk to a spider.
That'll teach you.
Just disappears. I don't even know what I just opened there. Okay. The spider fell through the map. Yeah, we're starting to get the issues here. Okay, I lowered this.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks... well, it's like we're the first to suffer here in the city.
Yeah, that fixes that.
This used to be where the passers wall. It's like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this.
A
Wait,
bunch of nightshade.
something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing, the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Maybe. Investigate the dial. Alright, so I need the crest. Okay. Am I supposed to like take them out of like specific spots, put them in the right spots? Doesn't look like it. Like there's 3 missing crests I gotta get. Okay. They just like lying around somewhere? Yes. I think there's one here, the last one. Don't see it. Be in the water? Yep. Alright, so... Oh, I'm not picking us, because that's half moon. Okay, well, that's fine. We got the whole moon and the crescent. There.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Okay.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Closes that. Not a thing to look into, no? Alright. Let's go. More, but okay. Okay, no need to loot them, I'm assuming. Okay. One way to make it at least a little bit better to see. Okay. Hit 1, and I miss. Of course. Thankfully.
Where'd you
Yeah.
leave them?
If I can wait to see if I can now sneak. Nope. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Of course, the camera's not showing it, but...
Done and done.
I'll go root. Alright. So fucking dark because everything else is glowing and ruining it. Good skeletons.
Where'd you come from?
Of course. Right in my way. How did that miss? Didn't give me a stealth kill, so it didn't even count. Damn, he detected me already.
Where'd you come from?
He's back here.
Who's there? Who's there?
All the way around? Really? All this stealth you missed out on. Your fault, you asshole. All those stealth kills missed out. Alright, go back. Alright, start from here. Good. Not really expecting to find much, although you never know. I mean, we are in the secret ancient area of an already ancient castle. Just judging by the levels of the enemies and stuff. I would hope there's something like a very obvious, like, end of dungeon style chest. Alright, so gotta figure out how to open this. Is this a lever? No. Be a chain or lever somewhere. There. Haha. Connected, alright.
Where'd you come from?
This is an execution, just bugged. Can't see it, but we're executing him right now, apparently. Oh, that was a throat slit. Okay. Okay, expert lock. And the loot room. Iron shit. Orcish. Alright, nothing good at all. We'll have the other way to go to see this.
Where'd you
lead.
come from? Done. And done.
I think I'm detected because I heard summon. Yeah, so it's not these guys that detect me. Probably won't see him. It's probably gonna stop like right here. Yep. Alright. Someone else. Oh, there was a way up. Oh shit.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, he saw me. Okay.
Done well for you.
Oh, he's just not going down. What the fuck? There you go. Weird. Alright. Not going that way yet. We'll go down here and see. Okay, so this was the other thing here. I didn't realize it was locked. Okay. No, it shouldn't have been locked. Yeah, no, this was because obviously you had to pick through that, so you could just open it that way. Okay. You know, let's get a manual save out too. Yeah, and Skyrim's getting derpier and derpier on us, so I keep making sure we got these saves going. Some of these are definitely coming to life. Don't know which. Could just say fuck it and shoot each of them. I don't even know if like this would work if they come to life. I would think it would. Maybe not. See if any ones I shot come to life. Okay, so that shows it doesn't work. Alright. Good to know.
Where'd you come from?
Where'd you come?
No there. An execution on him, maybe. There's no stun meter, but I can't execute him. So. Hey, Swan. We're here in the Dawn Guard expansion.
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Secret passage. Alright, let's see. That away. Handle stick.
Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
I see like a trail of stuff. Weird. Trail of stuff all over here. Okay. I look around before we trigger whatever happens. Daedra Heart.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing?
I think she's gonna interact with it before I
I'm
can.
not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
Yes, it's obviously something. I don't think you played it. It's all about vampires. It's nice, you know, get away from the whole dragons and everything. I'm only doing the main story right here because, you know, we're approaching the end and I have Skyrim fatigue. But there's plenty of side stuff, lots of new things added, new mechanics and weapons and things of that nature. We're not gonna touch on. Right? Give me the gems, I don't even care about the fragments. Got lots of alchemy ingredients. Still just tons of alchemy ingredients. Okay. Find out exactly what she was doing here. Obviously she trying to hide, I guess, the scroll if she had it. Ah, the werewolf one. You did the vamp. Or he did the vamp, yeah. Alright, let's see. Do I interact with anything here? We just leave? I don't see any kind of notes or whatever. Oh, this is certainly interesting, whatever this is. Definitely some sort of like summoning circle or something like that. Seems like something that like traps somebody or something in. But I don't think there's anything here to mess with, because I checked there's no notes or anything. I got all the loot. Oh, here we go. Portal vessel. We can't interact with it yet. We probably have to find out like what to put in it. Okay. Gotta walk away and see if that's what we're supposed to do. That goes outside. Are we really, I think we're supposed to do something here. Alright, I gotta figure out what to do. There's the one thing to interact with, but like it doesn't do anything. Don't see notes or anything anywhere. Let's see if I can talk to her.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
What are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Oh yeah, so it's notes. Did your mother keep gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
I wasn't thinking that, but okay. She maintained quite a lab.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
What'd she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
What end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Alright, tell me about your family.
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Were you close with them?
My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like?
Interesting. What were Ragnar's parents like? Ragnar parents good. Ragnar missed them.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up a bad memory.
It's fine.
Let's just keep going.
Okay. Alright, so her notes. How did I miss her notes? Oh, you know what? I don't think I looted any of this stuff. Could be here. I don't think they'd be, like, just thrown with this. Not seeing that. Let me turn this on, too. I mean, it is bright enough, but now it's even brighter. There we go. No notes anywhere. I checked the chest. Didn't check that chest. It'd be like up here with the rest of the books, but I gotta check everything now since we didn't find them the first time around. Up. I mean, this seems like a good spot for when they weren't there. Unless I picked it up without noticing when I was looting that. No, I picked up something, but I thought it was like a cup or something. Yeah, no books or anything. Alright. Huh. I cannot find her notes anywhere. Weird. You interact with this, but again, we need the notes to tell us how to do that. How am I not finding her notes? I mean, I can see if they're, like, hidden, possibly. Nothing stands out as, like, oh, let's interact with that to see if there's anything there. We get the dragon bone over here. These have two different alchemy labs. Doesn't mean anything though. Huh. Find her fucking notes anywhere. Well, let's leave. I highly doubt like you're supposed to go further, but maybe. Yeah, no, so not out here. I cannot find her notes. Where the hell are they? Like, if I had to guess, I'd say it was on like the tables, but like I didn't see them there. Like, there are a bunch of books I haven't read yet, but none of these are actually her notes. Nothing really stands out to me. Looks like a hidden thing, either. I don't know where the hell they are. Like, it makes so much sense that they were right here. This is full of alchemy ingredients.
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
I don't know where the journal is. Purified void salts. Probably what you use for this. Yeah, we need the journal for that. I don't know how I keep passing it, but I'm gonna have to look up to see where the fuck the journal is. It's somewhere that I'm just walking past a million times, apparently. Because I just cannot see it. I've looked at every fucking corner of this room 100 times already. And it is just not here. There you go. Oh my god. So she did just hide it amongst the books. And I looked 3 times, but the 4th time we finally saw it. Okay. Ugh. Archon's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. I've warned him time and time again that his foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people, and yet he refuses to so much as listen to a word I say. I've become less of a wife and more of an annoyance in his eyes. Devoting attention to my work's the only solace I can find while enduring his ridiculous crusade. I've had a breakthrough. I was able to attune the portal vessel to the soul cairn. Ooh. By using a small sample of ingredients. Although the portal opened only for a few seconds, I'm confident that with the proper formula, it can be sustained indefinitely. So I wonder if that's where she went. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient, something sufficient potency that can resist the forces trying to prevent my intrusion. Communing with the ideal masters have proved worthless. Who's the ideal masters? They speak in riddles and offer no assistance, whether I ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I'm to escape Harkon's clutches, I need to keep the portal open long enough to carry me away from here, forever if need be. I've done it. After wasting thousands of gold coins, I've discovered how to sustain the portal. Listing the components below without proper amounts for my own protection. It's a precaution of combining my own blood to the formula, which should prevent anyone from being able to duplicate it and follow me into the cairn. Well, we have her here with us, the daughter. Finely ground bone meal, purified void salts, soul gem shards. Using the proper measurements, placed the above in a silver vessel and add blood. Make my way into the soul cairn tomorrow after I gather my thing, prepare for a potentially lengthy exile. Must enact my plans with Serena. Get her to the crypt. Okay. So, bone meal, void salts, and shards. Don't know how many. Yeah, I found her notes.
You did? Let me see them.
What's this soul cairn?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why'd she care when she used soul? Why did she care where used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
Well, she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Ah, damn it.
What?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Well, I mean, the hardest part is we don't know the amount, but okay. So we have the ingredients,
Definitely.
yes.
Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Alright, so I already got that. Hopefully it doesn't bug out the quest objective. Okay, so there's the shards, okay. So they do let you, like, interact with stuff still. Okay, cool. This is the pure one. We already got. So I need the finely ground. Yeah, there's the purified void salt. So I need the finely ground bone meal. Where did we get that from? Here. Bam. That's that. Okay, good. Again, technically we don't know the right amount, but hey, whatever.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Can I ask you something first?
Of course. What is it?
What will you do if you find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
Sounds like she did everything for your sake.
Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me. About all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
Won't know until we find her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Alright, let's get it.
Alright, here goes.
Come on. Might have to console command to make her do it. See? Right now she's just standing there. She's following me.
Well, looks like some other guests have taken over since my mother left.
Again, this might be with that mod. So let me remove it from the framework. That might fix it. I think that's the issue. It's the mod that's the issue, okay. I don't know why she's not naturally incorporated into the mod, but okay.
Ancestors. Created a portal in the soul. Incredible.
You know, it shouldn't matter. If I can get her to follow me this way.
Simply incredible. I'm ready when you are.
Which she isn't. We're just gonna not tell her to follow us and see if this is what we're supposed to do. I don't know. Again, it's because of the mod, it's a little confusing. So what can you tell me about the Soul Cairn?
The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of Oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters.
Why was your mother so fascinated by it?
Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest.
What exactly are the Ideal Masters?
Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it.
Then how are you sure they even exist?
I've read stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike.
Why'd you say they're fools then?
Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the Necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead.
Okay. What kind of skull is that? Yeah, it looks like a mammoth skull that has 4 horns. Alright, so again, I'm gonna hope she follows me without me having to, like, you know, do this whole, like, incorporate into the framework thing. Which isn't even an option right now anyway. So...
Ready when you are.
Uh-oh. See if it loads or if it's just gonna freeze. I think it's gonna freeze. And Skyrim usually doesn't unfreeze, but I'll give it a few seconds. Pretend it's any other game but Skyrim. Yeah, it's not unfreezing. Okay. Very interesting, but Skyrim, again, just very consistently doesn't unfreeze. Skyrim freezes, it's not going to unfreeze. Unlike any other game. Alright. Try it again. At least we saved right before this. Alright. You ready? Hopefully this time it works. Not frozen.
Are you alright? That looked painful.
I don't even know. Okay, whatever. What happened?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected
I didn't see anything
that.
happen.
Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
There's no way in.
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
Are you saying that I need to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I guess?
No. There has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're
Yeah, I
inside.
might be able to find my own soul in the soul cairn. So I'm basically going to sacrifice part of my soul to trick the masters so that when I get in there, I can then get that part of the soul back, but obviously that could backfire very quickly. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, those are my only options. Become a vampire or sacrifice part of my soul?
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Alright, well... we're gonna have to become partially soul-trapped.
Made up your mind?
Soul-trap me. I won't feel right as a vampire.
Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn.
I'm ready.
I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
I trust you.
Thank you. Let's not waste any more time then. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Weakened soul. It's not a debuff, it's actually like a soul thing. Weakened soul. Whatever. I was just curious. Okay. Beyond death. Oh, okay. Soul Husk interrupts the soul drain effect in the soul cairn. Resist 10% magic for 10 seconds.
Ugh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
I must return to the frontline Alessian headquarters at once. Lives are hanging in the balance.
A peek around, see what the hell is here potentially. Any reason to explore? What's this, a wisp? Can't interact with it. Okay.
Did you know I visited elsewhere once? What a strange and wondrous place.
What's back there? How did we get in there? Huh. The mysteries here. What map does this place look like? We came from, I'm guessing. Okay. So far, nothing I can actually interact with, though. I do see enemies up there. I don't think I'd be able to snipe him. The drop would be so bad, but I'm gonna try. Oh, okay, there you go. There are some enemies scattered about. Soul gem. A petty soul gem. Run around. It's not gonna take long to just look. pretty much nothing most of the time. It's just these big buildings, I would say. The reticle's not working, still not working, now it's working. Let's check this out. I lost Serena. That happens with these followers. There she is. Don't see any enemies here. There's a soul.
Beware the dragon Dunavir, destroyer of souls and harbinger of the fallen.
What is this? Well, give this a shot. Save. And... Nope. Try that one more time. I don't know if I can use it like jump in the air and then do it. I have no clue, but worth a shot. Nope. Okay. If that was fully maxed out, I might be able to. But I don't think we have the other words for it, obviously. The one. Now we have a second one. Let's try. The very, very edge. Okay, god damn it. I don't think we're gonna get it though.
Good.
So close. I think it's like a little bit up though, so even if we had the distance, we wouldn't get there, because clearly they want you to get there some other way. That's okay. We tried. I'm not supposed to shoot that thing. Oh, I could have just taken the stairs there. Oh, I'm being drained. Okay. Daedra Heart. Okay.
This place tears at me as though I'm still alive and being drawn and quartered.
Okay. Got that. So that's good. Another chest in front of me. Catch here, though. Master lock. Okay, I thought I saw it move there. Where are we in the map? We've gone from here and gone down. Okay. Wall's the way shown on the map. Test up there. And inside. Probably just a bunch of soul gems, obviously, but worth checking. Never know, might get some interesting weapon or something. We got resurrected. Bone Man. Gotcha now, Bone Man. Last the thing led me right to the nest. Sacrificed itself with the intent of feeding me to its brood. It was a trap. Damn things are too clever. Probably missed a couple of these journals elsewhere, but oh well. The chest above. Well.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
What is she doing? How can I help you?
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Come back, Arvak, Arvak. Find his skull. Optional miscellaneous thing. Sure, we'll check it out. Obviously, it's not going to be shown on the map. I don't know if I would have already passed it or what. I don't remember seeing anything like that, though. Wonder if he's gonna be like a flying type of steed, and that's how I get to these high elevations, by riding him. Elden Ring style. Enemies. I'll give me soul gems, but you know what? I don't think I really... Well, they do have some grand soul gems, actually. I guess, yeah, they're all lessers, but, yeah, I still need them. Even that, I shouldn't really need any more soul gems, even grand ones. Get plenty, because I'm not crafting anymore. It's really just about refilling our enchantments, and even if we have all weapons with enchantments, it shouldn't matter all too much. Page 3. Tracking what I called a lingerer. Cliff racer without a nest. Kind of explored here, and there's a lot of stuff I couldn't get to yet. Of course, I now have a quest to look for skulls, so we'll look for that really quick. If we don't find it, oh well. I would hope it'd be like in a building or something obvious, not just lying around randomly somewhere. Anything behind this? No. So here was one area. Soul Fisher. Oh, you get gems from that as well. There's a chest, I believe, here that we didn't get, right? Is this where we first saw a chest? Yeah. I didn't know how to get in there. Yeah, so I'm not sure how to get in here. He doesn't tell us anything. Can't interact with these things. With no offerings. I did see one of these over here that's not glowing, but again, I can't interact with it. Alright. We did this one. Can I, like, go through this? Oh. Oh, that teleports you. Oh! Those are teleporters. Okay. That's important to know. The ranks of the blessed are the bone men. No, the ranks of the blessed are the bone men. They serve without self and spirit forever. Blessed are the mist men. They blend in the glory of the spirit. Blessed are the wrath men. Rage upon ages. Blessed are the masters, for they bridge the past and span the future. Okay. Okay, so now I know those things are teleporters. Still don't know how to get in there or even down from here. Yeah, she went in there, so apparently maybe I have been in there. So does this drop from this? Okay, so now I gotta go in all those things to teleport somewhere. Now, was this something I was near, or did it teleport me, like, super far away? I was near it, okay. Prelude that, yeah, okay. So what about this big one? I mean, this one doesn't have, like, sky lights, so I'm assuming that one doesn't teleport. Let me do a quick test. When I'm up there, am I supposed to, like, maybe jump onto the big one for any reason? I swear that big one was glowing, but maybe it wasn't. No, it's not glowing. It just, like, from a distance, kind of looks like it. Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright. I did lose my bearings, though. I think we came from whichever direction the chick is standing. Oh no, that's a different area. Shit, where am I then? I'll go over here. This. Is there any teleporter over here? Say no, because obviously I'm not going high. Trying to figure out how we get in that. Oh well, okay. Okay. We're discovering things to make our second way round. So let's get up top there. See no teleport or anything. And even down here there was nothing. Some soul gems. Now, I don't see a chest up there either, so I guess we don't need to get up there, but, you know, just curious about getting up there. Alright. Is that a chest up there? Yeah, there is a chest up there. No, it's not. It's just random stones. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't have to be glowing to teleport me, so I should just jump in everything. Okay, jump in every single well. Alright. Alright. Good. So far, we're only missing the one thing that I've seen that I don't know how to get into. It's nothing. This is how we got up there. Okay. This one we walked up to on our own, but again, we're just checking out for teleports. Something over here, potentially a teleport. Oh, okay. We got that one. I haven't seen the horse head. And I also haven't gotten to that one area. I believe there was one more that I saw the chest was on top of the building right here. After that, I don't know what else. Alright, so here I would like to get up top. Or is this the first? Oh, this is the first one we did, actually. Okay, no, there we go. That's the first one we did. Okay, well. How about this? Alright, well, that's all I can do. So I know there's a horse head I'm supposed to find. I know there's that one area over there to get a chest, but don't know how to do either of those right now, so we just have to move on. I miss it, it's okay. We're giving it our best shot. Not focusing too much on it. And manual save out. Oh, there's the horse right there. Okay, good. There's a horse. I can't interact with it. I'm not supposed to attack it, right? No. I don't know if it's supposed to lead me somewhere. I'll follow it for a little bit just to see. Doesn't look like it. Well, wait a minute. He went to here and stopped. So it could be around here. Let's see.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
Matter with you.
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers.
Yeah.
How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
That's how you got here.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
Got anything left?
Very funny.
Yeah.
And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
Must be something you want.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soil husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them.
Okay, we already have most of that.
Left on my cart.
I wasn't even picking up all the ones I've seen. Alright, what do you have?
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. If you have the husks.
I don't have them yet.
No husks, no sale.
Fine.
Guess you have some scavenging to do.
If I ever needed to, I can just go back and make sure I get all the husks from the other place. I'm sure we should get plenty of them here. Another locked place. The horse went here and disappeared, but I don't see anything. I'm in this direction. Even teleporters only teleport like if you're right next to a building or whatever. But again, it's not gonna hurt to take 1 second to hop into one and see every time I pass one. This tower, all fucked up. We got like a little building, pavilion thing. In combat. Tough guy here. By the way. Dragon Bone, hey. Okay. Obviously already made my Dragon Bone shit, but still. Alright, so there's nothing in here. Was that? Oh. Anything else back here? Just a soul walking around. What is this thing? Summons a Wrath Man. Attack me. Alright. Keep looping around. Reaper's Lair. Let me save that for a sec. I'll have to remember it's there. Reaper's Lair is southeast. I already have the husks, so that's good. This is not where we're supposed to go yet, right? Good. We'll do this and loop back. Trade in the husks, and then go to their side, then do the Reaper's Lair, then go to where we're supposed to go. Okay. Lightning Attractor. Place a soul gem. Oh, and it makes it black soul gem. Oh, it converts greater soul gems into black soul gems. Leave her alone. Alright. continue exploring. Oh, we got enemies just randomly popping up from the ground. What is this? More journal stuff. Nothing important, just him fighting the thing. Ebony shield, steel swords, sapping. Okay. And that thing is where we can still explore. It's not where we're going yet. Stuff there. Teleporter, I'm assuming. Let's do that now. I guess we'll deal with these guys first. They up top? They're up top. Now I gotta teleport.
I knew I heard something.
No? Okay. There it is. Reaper Gem Fragment. Okay, that'll be for the Reaper layer, I'm guessing. Let's go ahead and do that yet. They're down there. Save first. Good. Chess. Right. Let's see. This is just where it was before. Yes, okay. There was no chest in here, it was just the teleport. Well, where the fuck is it? Oh, is this not where I was? Shit. I was up here, okay. This is where there's just the well, no chest. So dark. Okay, there's stairs here. Oh, and this is how you could have gotten them stuck up top. Okay. Okay, good. And now I want to go back this way. We have the things for the merchant. Explore the other side of the map without going to the objective. And then we check out the Reaper's Lair, which hopefully, if it requires something, we have the things for that. Was it here?
Well, I've been so busy, I don't know.
A sword, battle axe, light armor, heavy armor, spell tome. Alright, give me a sword.
How wondrous.
Ebony's sort of
blade.
evoking. Okay.
Never mind. Just take the darn thing.
I'm sure it's not gonna be anything good that I get. We probably don't have enough for another thing.
I might just be a soul.
Yeah, so we'll see if we have more, but I'm sure it's not gonna give me anything good. Ebony is just not it. Guess we'll look to see. It's not a unique. I guarantee it's not unique, so it's just, yeah, absorb magic. Alright, so there's the horse again. I followed it, and it didn't... Let's see if he goes to the same spot. The pathing's different. So the horse is definitely something. Of course, we gotta find a horse's skull, and I was expecting him to maybe take us to it, but... Otherwise, I can't interact with him. Can't hack him, can't do anything other than follow. Oh, and he just teleported. He taking me to the Reaper's Lair thing? And he just disappears. Alright, so I don't think I'm supposed to follow him. But again, we are supposed to find a horse's skull, so... I don't know. Alright, keep exploring. By the way, convert to a black soul gem.
Where'd you come from?
Explore this side.
Where'd you come
No sneak attack, unfortunately.
Who's there?
No. No way up at all. Huh. Oh. Oh no, so we did that and this isn't open. Oh, but it partially opened on its own. Not sure why. I just stood there and it kind of opened. Alright, wow. Not sure why this just half open for me here. Ah, almost got him. I don't know why she's not up here using her magic on him, because that would get him down. I was out of sight. Oh well. Another chest I can't get. Obviously, I'd say these too far away teleport, but we gotta jump in them all and find out. I think it's something to do with that. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to do with it. Am I supposed to shoot it? Okay, reticle. Reticle. No reticle. Okay, so somewhere around here. Yeah, I shot it. Didn't do anything. It did do something. Wait a minute. Hold on now. Was that a coincidence, or did that actually work? Reticle. That's right. Okay, that did go down. Okay, no. Okay, we found out what we're supposed to do. So now I have to go back when we're done. And now I know how to open those gates. Okay. All the time for the reticle to start disappearing. We have to actually start sniping stuff. This guy here is just waiting. And the fucking reticle. I miss. Not moving now. How is that so far off? I barely moved.
I knew I heard something.
Alright. Or dragon bone. Get you out. Why is my reticle not showing anymore?
I knew I heard something.
What? Where? I wouldn't be able to tell. Okay. Another Reaper gem fragment. It says our second Reaper gem fragment. All this stuff is just unmarked exploration. No direction, just doing stuff on your own feels very, very different. Obviously, it's very old school. Well, it's gonna suck that when I do the Reaper thing, if I'm missing like one thing, it's gonna be like, oh, well. I don't know where that would be. And he's killed himself. Okay. Alright, so that's here. And it came from this direction. How much more do we got? I've got a couple more things here until we go back into here. Fuck. Yeah, I remember, at least in the first area, there's only one thing I missed. Here, there was a couple things. And now that we know how to open those things. glow of a chest. Is there another teleport? Awesome. Soul Essence Gem Pool. So I think the ones that have the things like that have unique items for them? Maybe? Alright, so that's done. There was the thing in front of me, that's the... No, we can get to this one and then go down that way. Wow, barely walk up these stairs. Alright, nothing. I feel like all this is gonna be for nothing, by the way, but oh well. We're in a unique area, might as well explore it. I get up there. Ow. Huh. Okay. There's like one angle to look in. And there's the angle here to look in. Nothing to shoot. No, I'm not supposed to just straight up jump. That's like that. But was I really supposed to go from the top up here and like, I didn't think that it was lined up properly. So where are they shooting me at? Let's see them. Where are they shooting me at? Oh, it is lined up properly. I actually have elevation here. Okay. Nothing special from that one.
Still remember how to fight.
Okay. Alright. Now we go here. I did that one. Good. So does that mean I only go back to... I'm hoping this was the only one I missed here. I can't remember. Where was that guy at that I was fighting? This one. Now we know I just gotta look for the thing to shoot through. We know how to open those gates. Find the other one right there. And our reticle just doesn't work anymore. Alright. Now what? Have to get to that? No. Fuck. There's nothing in this one. That was just a troll to fucking troll me there. Really? Okay. So I think that's everything on this one. We got that one there, which we'll do in a sec, and then this one from back here. And then the Reaper's Lair, and then we're actually supposed to go. We'll see if we happen to get the horse head somewhere. Alright, so here, just these two. Okay, easy enough. Journey, special. Okay, so I think that's everything. It's very easy to miss something, but pretty sure. I remember going through here and we said that was the only thing we didn't do. This next area, pretty sure was just this first thing. I have enough soul husks, so I'll get light armor to see what he has, but I'm sure it's trash. That top there to shoot.
Brought some. Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. Well, I hate to see it.
Hide armor. Okay. Armor. Hide helmet. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the hide, buddy. Oh, this is a teleporter. Okay. We didn't do that last time. Why are we being put up here? Drop down there for that chest. Good. Alright, so hopefully I have all the important gems that I would need for this Reaper thing. Go now. And hopefully that's also where the horse's head is. Don't know. Past this crumbled tower. I think Soul Cairn's where you start out in Elder Scrolls Online. It's the beginning area. Is it here? Or is it over here? Here it is, no? It was south-southeast. Yes. There we go. Alright. Manual save. Man, it feels like we've been down here for like ever, dude. Holy shit. Okay, let's see what the hell this is. Where I put those things that we got. Alright, let's hope we got them. Fragment. Yeah. We had 2 fragments and 1 complete something or another. Damn. Oh well. That sucks. I did my exploring, a lot of it. We missed something, but I'm not gonna go through the entire map multiple times for that. Note from Soul Cairn. They warn me not to go through the portal. What will they be scared of? There's nothing here. Ebony. Great sword of evoking. Alright, well, let's go where we're supposed to go then. That's a shame. We did probably like 90% of everything. That just means that we can't even get 100% of one thing. Oh wait, this is the guy whose pages I was getting. Alright, well I don't have them all, so once again, not gonna finish this, but hey. What are you exactly doing here?
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions?
What do you mean?
What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Just start at the beginning.
Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt.
Yeah, she likes to go behind NPC. Okay, that time she walked away.
Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Celeste. Never heard you.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
You're talking about a book.
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of The Rise and Fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dhalma.
Maybe a shorter title's in order?
Maybe you should leave the writing to an expert. Stop making foolish suggestions.
How's the work going?
Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
Who threw you in here?
That damned Remora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was.
Yeah, because I'm sure they'd care. So Jamora captured you.
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal.
Uh-huh.
Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
Well, your soul was trapped, buddy.
My what? Wait. That means...
You're dead.
No. All these wasted months? Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten.
Can I help?
Perhaps.
This is the longest fucking setup just to get the fucking pages. I do have a way out, but you can't leave.
Maybe I can't leave. My writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many pages?
When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me,
I got
please.
most
I
of
beg
them,
you.
but not all 10. Why would Jamora attack you?
Well, that's a ridiculous question.
Oh, I got 4, not most.
Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion Gates have been opening all
I
over
don't care.
town.
We did our exploring. It was good enough. Yeah, that was a bit before my time, bud. You've been here for quite a while.
Has it been that long? Oh my. Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated. Without a septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack.
Mm-hmm. Why was Dagon able to do this?
All I heard is that without a septum sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of oblivion.
What ended up happening?
Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Remora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now.
They have. I think we're good here.
Thanks again for searching.
Yeah, sorry, bud. You spent enough time here. Let's go. Would have been nice to complete at least one of these things, but whatever. Alright. Is that one just a specific entrance to that over here? Unfortunately, I'm sure if we did any of this, like I said, no rewards are going to be worth it. Skyrim just does not do a great job of, you know, in terms of gear progression, making it go smoothly, which is why I was intentionally, like I said, not making armor or anything until now, at the very, very end. I was basically, what would be the term, like self-found gear. I was doing that with that exact purpose. Try to make the progression flow throughout the game.
Serana? Is it really you?
As you see, we're here in the very end game DLC stuff and getting fucking hide gear. It's like, alright.
Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop it. To make everything right.
Wait a minute. You brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind? You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
I saved her from your foolish plan.
I find your choice of words quite interesting, considering that Serana is in far more danger now than she was following my foolish plan. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
And that's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
I could be considered the dragon. So I don't know about blinding my eye. Let's see, how does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates that females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
The tyranny of the sun requires her blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
Well, I won't allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
I'll need your help.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
And her opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart.
I didn't become one of you, by the way.
Because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Rana believes in me. Why won't you?
Serana, this stranger aligns himself.
Again, just because I can see it here, pause. Again, the audio issue is all because of GPU overloading, and I don't notice it until I notice it, so I can turn off the shader for now, which will help the issue. I don't know how long it's been going on, but it's unfortunate. Again, I keep repeating it. We're going to have to deal with it for the rest of the game. It'll happen every now and then.
That would hunt you down and slay you like an
That looks uglier, but it's okay.
Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
Dare you. I gave up everything I had to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If you only open your eyes, your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. It has to be a thing again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. He's in front of us, and we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't know. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
You have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What will you do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring...
Okay, I've already destroyed 2 keepers, I think. Alright, we'll return soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming.
Oh, okay.
Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
We got 2 to 3. Yeah, so how'd you become imprisoned here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
What was the bargain?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they crave. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
Well, soul of a vampire seems pretty, important. They tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
You became trapped.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the Keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
You've been in prison here all this time.
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which would give in.
So if I leave, can I return safely?
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
Who are the Ideal Masters?
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
What do they resemble?
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that.
How so?
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form.
Makes sense.
Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
And the crystals?
Conduits,
Yep.
through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
Why would they require sustenance?
The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
What do the Masters provide in return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here, as harvested souls.
Why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
Like?
If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it.
Yeah.
They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
Yep. So you prefer living in the shadows?
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
Alright.
Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
And the shader back on. So again, I'm not sure if it like fucks up with the audio or the game as well, so in case it did, basically what she said was that the prophecy has two parts. We heard the prophecy about getting the bow, but the second part of the prophecy says we need the blood, specifically her blood, to then taint the bow. So her mother thinks her father is going to get the bow, kill the daughter, and use her blood to then, you know, take over the world, essentially. Okay, so... do we know where this is? Thank you. Awesome. Oh, and that actually is somewhere I haven't been, so I thought that I missed it. I just actually haven't been back here specifically. We stopped here. Perfect. How are you aggro from way over there? See what this is, because we didn't do this either. Nothing. There's a chest here, though. Yeah, so I think there were some journal entries I just didn't pick up, which is why, again, I'm not concerned about doing it. I know we missed some, but I also just didn't pick up some. I just read them and said, okay. Who will? There you go. So we deal with these guys. Probably gonna trigger this whole area, and then we can go back and do Alright, we can trigger everything. So that thing is a little high, but maybe. Let's me hop into it. I don't think so, though. That'd be another well. Something that's too high. Enemies there. How do I get up? Not this. It should be like right next to it. Oh, was there fucking stairs there? There was. It was so dark. I thought he was above. He was definitely above. There you go. Pitch black door in the pitch black room. There it is. So it's just a straight walk to it. Oh, another Reaper fragment, so I guess we can go check that out, see if maybe that's what I was missing. Now we have 3 Reaper fragments and 1 complete something or another. Tell me what I was missing, just that I was missing something. Teleport. Before I do that, let's make sure there's nothing else. This is a rare teleport that's not taking us somewhere like directly. Oh, okay, above actually. Okay, it is taking us there. Been hidden. I don't know if I'm actually still hidden. Doing not. That one's fighting. It's just so dark. Alright, fuck it. I keep crouching. Okay, I guess she teleported to the top somehow. Dragon bone bow. Okay, I can use that potentially. We're done with the crossbow thing. Right. There's no chest here, obviously, if I bounce. Yeah. Okay, so we got all of them. Let me go to the Reaper thing first, which is... yeah, it's pretty much due south. Hopefully now we have everything. Let's just get one of these side things done. At least feel better. All that time doing it, at least like to feel good about finishing one. Wait, what?
Who's there?
Oh, I didn't do this either? There's that teleporter, obviously, that I check out. Seems like a teleporter, at least. I don't know where it would teleport me, though, seeing as I've been all the way up top. Let's take me somewhere. Hit the top. Oh. Okay. Well, useless teleporter for a useless tower. Alright, we're heading south-ish. This way. It's near the crumbled tower thing there. That's that. Should be this thing right here. Now do we have the things? Which one is it? This one? Yes. Save. Hey, good. Okay. So I did something at least. Success. Alright, so she like staggered the hell out of him just by slowing him. Ghostly remains. Wow. I mean, 3 black soul gems at this point. I'll need it. A Daedra Heart, but then an iron battle axe.
Let's head back.
Tell me I get something for this. That's it? What the fuck? That's his body there. Wow. That... Yeah. See? That's why I'm not going to feel bad about not doing everything. In fact, I feel bad about taking the time to do most of everything partially. The rewards. An iron battle axe. At level 63. Yeah. Awesome. Great reward. Fuck this. Save. Turn off the shaders again, just in case it has the audio issue.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
You gonna give us the scroll?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
And she has an alchemy table, unsurprising. Heading to the boneyard. Oh. Ron's mom's taking me to the boneyard. Okay, this looks awesome. Looks like a perfect arena to fight a dragon or something. The shaders being on. I honestly prefer like the darkness and the colors without the shaders in this specific area.
I hear something.
It's Durnevere. He's here. Defend yourselves.
Get him. We're gonna fuck him up quick. I can see how much damage he's taking already. Oop, even with the shaders off, I saw some frames drop there. Can't loot him. Yep. Alright, we'll leave everything else back on. Switch that back to that.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scale. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form, after he reconstitutes himself.
Yeah. So how long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
Just grabbing the Elder Scroll. Don't worry. Books. As she does some alchemy. Alright. Elder Scroll. Blood.
That's it. It's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexy.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
You're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Well, we'll return for you when we can.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted.
I know.
No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Alright. So let's go all the way back. It doesn't even show the thing. Yeah, let's go all the way back. On! Okay, so we spent a lot of time here for really nothing. Totally regret even trying any of the side stuff. No rewards. Or no good rewards at all. Whatever. I feel like the horse probably would have given me a good reward of maybe the horse itself.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
While speaking.
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors. And I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I'll lie. I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
So how could I help?
I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen.
Oh.
Your ally, and teach you my Thum.
So I can summon him to fight alongside me. Just call your name, that's it.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, It would mean a
We'll fuck with that once
deed.
just to see.
I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
So why'd you call me Kunarin?
In my language, the Quinarin is the vanquisher. The
Soul
one who
tear
has
shell.
bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Ramen. Fellow Dova? I'm not a dragon. Okay. This is them trying to fit in when you do this, but obviously, yes, we're dragonborn, but okay.
Even in the Soul Cairn, the defeat of the World Eater has reached my ears, Dovahkiin. You may not be Dova, but the defeat of Alduin earns you the right of title.
How'd you end up here?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
So, were you a part of that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
A necromancer dragon. Okay, so you sought the Soul Cairn for answers.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
They didn't tell you she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding.
Yep.
They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quinarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Okay, well that's cool. So we got that. We'll unlock it, because who cares? There. Check that out once, at some point. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, actually, look, man, look how much better this looks without the shader. Damn. Like, I get what they were going for like, the eerie mist, but, like, the whole point of the Soul Cairn is, like, it's the Soul Gem, with all the purple shit, and, like, this is... Why would you just completely desaturate everything and make it just gray? That's so weird. That is such a miss on their part. It looks so much cooler. And look at that. Look at that versus this. This looks like this should be the shader off. Like, damn. That's crazy. I don't think there's a single good thing about this shader in this area. Everything is just worse. Alright, save. Manual save. And go. Okay, well, that was a long time for a lot of nothing, mostly. Guess now we return to him. So we go to the balcony and then fast travel from the balcony. Wondering why they had the balcony here like this, because you can't jump down from it. Can fast travel. Bam. Nice to see colors and not just gray. Oh yeah, because you read the Elder Scroll, yeah.
I trust your journey was successful?
I brought the Elder Scrolls?
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
What's happened?
It's my fault.
And we know this.
In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it.
Covering your eyes, are you...
Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so.
Can anything be done?
No. It will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover.
And we're finished.
No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow?
Doing. Okay, well now there you go. What do I need to do?
I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries.
Don't worry about that, just tell me.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Explain this ritual.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract Ancestor Moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark. How?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read scrolls in any particular order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Okay. I'm curious, what's a moth related to, or how's a moth related to Elder Scrolls?
Well, as I'm sure you figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named Moth Priests. The voice of the Ancestor Moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls.
Moths barely make a sound, let alone speak.
Oh, the moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the Moth Priests to decipher them. If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls.
How's that help with moth priests?
By having the ancestor moths close to the moth priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury.
Yeah, makes sense.
Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony.
And then how do I stand a chance?
You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls.
And read
Whether you
one.
believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out.
Alright.
Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
We didn't even leave yet. Calm down. Alright. Let's go. Right there. Pine Watch. This was just south. Obviously, we gotta head west first, so we'll go on foot. There. Oh, Elder Dragons. Really? You made a mistake, bud. You have no idea what just fought. Little baby like you. Get out of here. I don't know if I gotta be near it for the soul. It should come in. Yeah, okay. Just check. These fuckers. Honestly, I don't even care. I'm just gonna go past. There's just no point. Again, Skyrim fatigue. I want to just get the story, because that's all I care about. Oh, okay, but now we have vampires. God damn it. Fine. They were all lined up for that. How did you survive? Oh, you're a lot higher level. Yo, Jared. A Night Lord vampire? Where the hell is... Oh, damn, I was supposed to go straight down that way. God damn it. Does it connect here? Can't zoom in anymore. I don't think so. I think I have to go the other way. Fuck. He's over there fighting all them anyway. Probably she's still fighting. She didn't follow me. She just stopped right here. Although I guess technically right now she's not marked as a follower. Which is why again I'm just so confused with this follower mod and all that. I gotta kill them then.
It's highly overrated.
He was just cowering there. Bye bye. Alright, where is she? Where is she?
What now?
No, okay, she is following me. Okay, good, good, good. She is following me the traditional way, not the, mod thing. Okay, so it should be, like, somewhere to the left, like, immediately here. Right here, perfect, alright. More vampires? No, bandits. Look a little wet. Let me dry it off. exactly am I looking at here? Okay, the road still goes. Alright, good. I was gonna say, I was like, that's a wall? Or, you know, a mountain? Oh. Ancestor Glade.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexy and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Not gonna be a wasted trip. Calm down. We just went to Soul Cairn. You can come here. Spent like 2 hours in Soul Cairn for no reason. Okay. Well, this is what I expected.
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
Not complaining now, is she? The ancestor moths. Oh, I can actually collect them? Oh shit, I can take them. Okay, only certain ones. That's new. I don't know what they do. Not that we're crafting, but you know. That last primal urge to loot all the things. Alright, we're done, so fuck it. They do have Fortify Enchanting, but we don't need that anymore. Okay. Save. What the fuck? That's the draw knife?
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
Canticle tree.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
How do I track them? Just stand here.
Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you.
Oh, I'm supposed to walk up
Unless
to
I'm
them. I thought they were going to
seeing
the,
things, they're starting to glimmer.
I was going to the, I think itself. Blue's in third person. I don't think I'm actually going to start the glimmer, but she said. You never do third person. He runs very well. Enter the column of light and read the Blood Elder Scroll. Maybe I'm still stay in third person here. Wherever it is, we'll say Elder Scroll. You don't even do third person. Oh god. Oh, I'm blind. But I can still see the malls for some reason. Oh, okay. I think that would have been better if the malls weren't shown. 'Cause I think they're supposed to show us, like, you know, being glazed over. But, okay.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
That felt strange.
I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
A place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
I have its exact location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
That should back out. What do you know about this bow?
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one.
What's it got to do with the sun?
Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy.
What's it do exactly?
And that part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious.
Alright. We'll find this. Oh, and there's how did they get here? Desecrate this place with your presence. Can't even fucking see you. Okay, good. She killed him. I couldn't see shit. Right? Good.
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me. What was that?
Sneak to 100. Now we see one more perk point. So we can check out that sneak thing. Did use the 2 perk points for my smithing.
What was that?
Alright.
What's that? There you are.
Who's there?
Reload my speech in a second. Shouts. Granted, I don't know exactly how much we get for shouting, but we get something for shouting. How did I miss you? Oh, that's your summon. Okay. Rise. There. No mountain shenanigans? It might be. It's like on the base of a mountain, but I'm hoping we can just kind of go straight to it. That thing's a cave symbol, so that should be it. Yes. Alright. Let's go ride. That is such a badass mount. So dark. Oh, that was quick. Save. To expect in here. If the bow was here, you would think it wouldn't necessarily have enemies in terms of, like, you know, humanoid beasts like these disgusting spiders.
Who's there?
That probably is the exit out.
Something?
Moonstone. Huh. Think we're supposed to jump. Well, those are some floating spiders that are now following us. Well... Point sneaking. Out. Also, I should just be using my normal weapon. No need to use the enchanted thing either. Oh, hello, skeleton. Guarding a chest. It sucks knowing that every chest I loot and really anything I loot just isn't gonna give me anything. Still do it, but like, it's part of the fatigue. There's just no point in doing anything other than just getting the story done. Threat in here. Oh wait, a note. Sister, I know you come find me, but it's too late. Get out. We're fools to think we can live so close to such creatures and live peacefully. Joe went back to camp. Thought these trolls would be different, that they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. Now cornered, and it's a matter of time. So there's trolls here, at least there were, that's how he died. Well, I mean, he also seems to have some troll ingredients and skulls and shit, so yeah. Maybe that's why they were fighting him. I thought there was a trap. I thought I stepped on it. I was like, oh crap. I'm expecting a trap here in a cave. Huh. What is this about? Weird. Oh, that's what it's about. Where's it going? Alright, fuck it, we're not sneaking. I feel like this is the shortcut I saw. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, sorry. Well, you should never summon spiders, Serena. Stop it. No. Bad. Our traps here. Well, that's kind of shitty. We just disarm it. Guess I assumed that it was like that. And shit with the trap would be. He's still getting hit by him. Okay. I have to see trolls bathing. There they are. Interesting. I don't know who that is. They're worshipping a thingy. I don't fight too many trolls in this game. Frost trolls in those areas, but not normal trolls. I think we only fought one before. Cook trolls. Alright, see who this is and why they're worshipping this. Praying to it, whatever.
What's that?
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
Gelibor. Knight Paladin Gelibor.
I am Knight Paladin Gelibor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel.
Caves a temple to Ariel?
Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the snow elves.
No elves. You're a Falmer.
I prefer snow elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers.
Oh.
Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the betrayed.
Imagine you know why we're here.
Of course. You're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it. But first, I must have your assistance.
What type of assistance?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
What exactly did the betrayed do?
They swept into the chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Didn't you fight back?
The chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
You don't even know if he's alive.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried getting to the sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Way shrine.
Yes, let me show you. This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the Way Shrine's center and proceed to the next Way Shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple so we can kill your brother and claim all his rights.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from Way Shrine to Way Shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
How many more are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
Caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer.
I need to fill this at each Way Shrine.
Once you've located a Way Shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
Alright, I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave,
Yes, we do.
I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much.
So who are these spectral prelates?
They're ghosts of the snow elf priests that tended the Way Shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties.
They should really help us then.
I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the Chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum.
Who is, or what is the Chantry of Ariel?
This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Auriel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wish to become enlightened.
Most snow elves.
Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Sirabane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its Way Shrines.
The Way Shrines are a part of the Chantry.
Oh yes. They were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the Initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here.
Who were your people?
We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home.
Well, appears Nords won.
In a manner of speaking. We had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price. The blinding of our race.
Everyone couldn't have possibly agreed to that.
There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain.
What turned your people into the betrayed?
I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin, certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become.
Interesting. So why weren't the snow elves here affected?
The Chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene.
Is that why you had retained your sight?
Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people.
Betrayed.
Yes. They swarmed the Chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assume that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum.
So are the others here like you?
Verther and myself are the only two snow elves that remain.
That's cool. We got some lore on the
May Oriel watch over
Balmer and, you know, who they were, the snow elves. 10% more effective with missile weapons. So they mean like bows and crossbows. Alright, interesting. Okay.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
No use in speaking. Not even gonna loot.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Unless there's potentially something like that, but no. Okay. Nice. Are these gonna hatch? No? We got a big old base here. Just gonna roll in there loud. I'd like to get multiple people hit with a shout. They're not lining up for me. And one guy's just standing behind the post. Dig. Shadow Master. Get over here. What is this? Gleam Blossom. That's new. Regenerate health, resist magic. Not bad. But we're still not crafting it. And that potentially opens up. Alright.
Where'd you come from?
And the trap. Okay, good trap on their part. Hey, speech went up. It actually shows my speech was just about to level for a while, so shouting does give you speech, but very little bit. Sure. Quite the hairdo he has there. I was admiring the hair. Get it. Ooh, nice. Camera didn't show it, but nice. Keep saving. You didn't die. Somehow. There's some really good Falmor armor. I don't know if it's Falmor hardened or what. There's 3 different types of Falmor armor. There's Falmor, Falmor heavy, Falmor hardened. Maybe it's like a 4th type or something. Let's see. That was hardened, yeah. Although it's not shown with the chest, it's probably hardened. Hailstone. Ice crystal that shatters. Direct hits, bypass, frost resist. Interesting. Yeah, it would have been really cool to do a mage run with this because of the spells that were added. I just definitely do not regret doing this since I've never done melee and shouts, even though we're really only using one shout, but still, enjoying using shouts, enjoying using melee. What's this execution? Oh, kick. Dead end? So fucking dark. Looks like it is. So where do I go then? Oh, this bridge. Unless it connects back. Where the fuck do I go? Go somewhere here? No. Yeah, I might be stuck back here. Oh, down here. That's where we came from. It just dead ends over here? Looks like it just dead ends. Where the fuck do I go? All this just continues, and just stops. This is one of those maps that does not help either. All this still just pushes forward. And then once we get back here is where it dead ends, which seems very odd. Only the one... Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Alright, cool. golden stuff. Note 2. Strange why the cursed have set up so many traps near this stone barrier. Hmm.
Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this. Where'd you go?
Man, this is a massive place. Gotta do this 3 more times? Huh. Okay. What are you? Veil deer, okay. There's veil versions of animals. Alright, can I get up? Thank you. Poison bloom. Okay. Oh, there we go. At the end. Oh no, so this previous one didn't even count as 1, so I do this 4 more times.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes, only option.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Forgotten Veil. Okay. Very hazy here. Knowing. I don't really see this haze too much. Like, we get like that really shitty fog that I keep complaining about. This is just nice. So it's usually because this haze is accompanied with the snow, and the snow kind of hides it. It's just a nice little haze. Okay. More than a little haze. That's good.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world. Come on.
Yeah.
The bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
Well, it's not in this valley. No, it's at the end of everything. I do this multiple times. I'm guessing that objective in front of me. Where we're going, yeah. Yes, okay. Just making sure. Oh god. Not that big of a fall anyway. Guess I'll keep going that way. Oh, this one was quick. Okay, so that first one was super long. Well, relatively speaking.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Wait, back to Darkfall Passage. Oh, okay. Shrine of Sight. That's where we came from. Shrine of Sight. Wait, what? But then how do we go to somewhere else?
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than...
How do we, Oh, there's more in this specific zone. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, oops. Remove. There's two more here. Oh, one more after that. This is where we go through. Fuck you, spiders. They both keep equidistant, so we'll go south first. It's right here. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Are you prepared to
Yes.
honor? Ariel bless you, child. For you are a step closer to the inner sanctum.
Maybe I'm just looking around here, so I can go up there, see what the heck that is, as we then go over that way, I guess. Is here a Nern route? There, I did. Ever. Alright, so what's this thing? Because it's not one of them. Huh. It looks like some arena to me. I guess we'll find out. I'm shocked. If only I had seen this coming. Only level 30. Well, 30 and 50, but still. Nothing. Okay. That happened. I do have the Dragon Ren now. I was hoping. There you go. And that's the weak one, so I'm gonna go down in a second here. Okay. Clearly, texture bug. At first I thought that was an intention, like, oh, it's like ooze or something, but then, yeah, no. Ah, fuck, I was close to that. This little dragon ran his ass. Just trying to land where there's broken ice. That was so shocking. Never saw that one coming. Okay, anything under here? I'm not gonna go super far. There might be, but whatever. That's the waterfall I'm seeing. Oh, some sort of like weird shimmering thing.
You've arrived. Are you prepared to honor? Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your
Alright, so we'll see where the last thing is, because as far as I know, I can't go anywhere new. Not another thing is shown on the map at least, but we'll see.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Yeah. Huh. The last one's not shown on the map, apparently. And them over there. Guess I can look at that. Yeah, just says do that. Alright. Well, first, I'm going to save the game, go to the bathroom, throw my food in the pressure cooker, and that's only going to be all, like, 5 minutes. So, I'll be right back. Alright. So again, I don't know what this last one is. I'll look over here real quick. Otherwise, I mean, I feel like the dragons would be guarding one. Oh wait, we do have an objective marker. Wait a minute. Oh, there. Oh, shit. Okay, so it is over there. That was their attempt to hint. Fire resist. As if you needed a hint. Oh, I missed the word wall. Oh my god. What is it? Drain vitality. Alright. Something that I just don't care about. Well, I guess, you know, it would be useful. Depending on how much it drains. I don't know. We'll see. Drain vitality. Oh, so stamina and magic. Ah. Yeah. The last one will be health, I'm assuming. Where exactly is this? I'll have to follow the exact marker, because obviously I don't know where. And this map is doing me no favors whatsoever. I mean, I could potentially have to go through this. Let me just give it one look here before I gotta go all the way back around. Yeah, this map isn't really helping all too much, despite being an open area. Alright, so we'll loop back around. It probably is through that camp that I was going to. But at least we got a shout. Is it not there? Okay. I really hope it's not under the water, but I assume it's not, based on the fact that it sure looks like kind of loop around there and maybe go up the mountains. I'm still going to come along the edge to make sure there's no cave. What the fuck was that about? I'm gonna get cut up. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's stick to the here. Alright, so we got the camp. It loops up. I wasn't gonna follow this, but it's gonna follow. Oh no, we can't get it. Can we? Yes, okay. Why am I looting the chest? Because it has nothing. 5 gold. I think the guy just fell. That's the entrance? Yes, okay. Whole group of fuckers, but let me see what this does first. Oh, wait. What did I just see here? Oh, here. Cave? Am I supposed to go in the cave? hell's this cave about?
Who's there?
Get her. What is here? And another high level guy. Wow. Right. There we go. I think he was using the, whatever that magic spell is, ward. Oh. Okay. Where's this spit me out at? Here. Okay, where's here? There to there, okay. Sure. But put me down below instead of above. Why would I want to do that? Is there any incentive? Well, okay, we can just go right back up. Alright. Got her. Alright, glacial crevice. These, trolls or whatever? Frost trolls. Execution galore right now. So again, not too many head pops. Although I think it's only for humans. Even like I don't think we've seen a decapitation on a humanoid. You know, they're structurally probably the same there. I would love to be able to see that one if the camera doesn't fucking turn. At least we're stabbing them through the fucking ears. They don't want us to see that, apparently. Alright, fine. But I get to have fun with it. Okay. Oh man, I should have summoned the dragon for the dragon fight. Damn, forgot about that. Hey, there she is. About time. Says slaughter everybody for her to show up. Okay, just instant execution. No idea, I guess we'll go this way first and see. Going back up. I have no clue. We have no way of knowing up or down, so go one way and find out. Going up is not the right thing. Okay, yeah, this is just the other side of where we were. Oh shit, hello. We went that way before. Slowly making our way down. Here. It is cool how this DLC gives you lore on obviously like vampires, but also the Falmer. Let's do this thing right here. Definitely not the most knowledgeable in terms of the entire world of Elder Scrolls. Skyrim was my first, and then I finally played Morrowind a couple months ago. I have played, obviously, Oblivion before off stream. But yeah, definitely not, like, I don't know all the fucking lore of everything, so it's cool to learn that stuff. Unsurprisingly, pretty much everything comes back to Daedra. The Daedra did it. Yeah, we were worshipping this one guy, and then he turned us all into vampires. Fuck, why does Remy fall down? Oh, we were worshipping this one guy, and he corrupted us and turned us all into the betrayed. Oh, we were worshipping this one guy, and he trapped our souls in Soul Cairn. That's pretty much every lore thing. Why is it pulling me down? Ooh, different angle of that kill. Alright, keep pushing. Assuming this is the right way. Eventually we'll get there. What is it? Why is it pulling me down? Alright. I don't know if we're supposed to go up. Again, the map doesn't help us at all. I'm just gonna keep going this way for now. Save. Oh no, that was just the short way from there to here. I took the long way around. Alright. Wait, no. Wasn't I here before? Or was this just laid out very similar? Okay, I was here before, so now I've gone in a big circle, and this is a problem. This is why these maps suck. This is not a map. This is not a good map at all. I mean, at least it shows some points, but like... Where? Is it up there? I think it might be up there? Seems like it's up there. So I do have to go up. Okay. But now we're in a different zone, so I don't think this is it unless it turns right back around. Yeah, see, I went in a big circle. I've already been this way. Oh my god. We might have to end it here and figure it out later. Does this keep going in this direction? It does keep going, so this might be it then. Nope, it just stops. Fucking maze. So, I mean, I've been down that way and this way. That's just an enemy. I mean, for the most part, it pushes you in one direction, and then suddenly I'm back to the beginning. This part, I will say, feels a bit weird. I mean, I know it seems like the only way to go, but it does feel weird, like just swimming all of a sudden. But surely there's nothing there, because we're not even close to the thing. Randomly pulls you down. I'm just pressing forward. It just does that. So that was just that. And then this is where it loops us around in a circle. Like, what? I have no idea how to go there. Now I'm just trapped here. Somehow we just keep going in a big old circle. Weird. See where this goes. I think this is where we came in. Yeah, this is the entrance. So I've looped in a circle twice now and don't see any other way to turn. So I'm gonna have to look around off stream to find the fucking solution. Apparently there's a turn somewhere, but not really the best maps in some of these areas. Doesn't help you at all. Not really bad design per se. It's not like lazy design, but like it's kind of bad design. It's very easy just to get lost. It's like, well, what the fuck? So I'll have to find the solution off stream and we'll hopefully start somewhere around there. But then tomorrow we'll finish up Dawn Guard, start Dragonborn, and then, we finish that. That will be it.